Guys, 8-hour stream. Wow. Wow. Whoops. Just an 8-hour stream. On accident and everything. What? We gotta turn it to other community active guidelines. Warning, take action. Yeah, me either, but surprise, 8-hour stream today. Wee. Right now I'm trying to figure out what game triggered the music in, let me see, view options. There's nothing, everything's fine. We're good. Where? Take action. Your Spotify's acting up again. I didn't expect you to be here. I thought you were gonna like hear me when I said that I wasn't gonna be here, and you're just gonna be like, "Yeah, well, I guess the homie's just not gonna be on today." But Path of Rent. Wait, hold on. I need to make sure that I see these games. I don't know what the Path of Rent is, but I just was looking at. Oh, you got your notification this time. Ooh, I see. I see. All right, I am still doing a walkthrough for this game, and surprise! I did some grinding last night and this morning. Wow. Right. It was like 4 hours of grinding or something. You know?
What?
That's all.
In that case,
Leave it to me.
And I'm still grinding now. So welcome to the grind. Sad and mad, huh? That's wild.
Lovely.
Of course, he made it all the way around when I don't usually go that direction.
Add it to the collection.
I see the
Feel the power coursing. I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Do you witness to what's been going on? Look at this. Pop.
Hey, good one. Right there.
Before me.
I think you gotta like turn the, like completely shut it down or something, and then reopen it. Maybe it needs updated. Maybe your computer needs updated. Whatever you're listening to Spotify on. He'll be gone from stream. You went to sleep at 5 a.m. today?
What?
Well, isn't that when I got off?
All right.
Leave it to me.
Or shortly after? I'm very happy to be streaming for a little bit today, though.
Let's dash that somewhere.
Because I still have more to do. I've been grinding. I grinded some levels last night and this morning.
Impressive as ever. There they
I streamed for 12.5 hours and I went to sleep.
Good one. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I'm still in the same spot I was last night, by the way. Just fighting the same people.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there. Looks like it could be.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
I really do want to keep leveling up the Magic Knight with the sniper from Hulkenberg, but I hate this spot with the melee weapons.
What now? Fascinating. All right. I'm counting on.
Staying up until it gets really early, it's kind of
Seems I've grown.
it's an interesting feeling for sure. She's still working on Magic Seeker, so is he, right? Yes. He's working on Sniper with me. She'll be done when I'm done. If I stayed on my original path, which I believe I did. Yeah. We'll go. Yeah, I used to have a messed up schedule too until I started taking my meds for sleep. I would never be able to sleep if I don't take meds though. I could stay up for like 3 days straight without just like minimal caffeine. Look at this, I can make the Mimic not attack me just by not looking at him.
Nice.
Found that out.
What?
In that case,
Let's head back.
I just decided to go to sleep later. Do you remember what level I was when we left last night? I do.
We must do this.
I also turn the music down a bit, so if it ends up being something that we want to correct up, we can.
my archetype's abilities feel stronger.
You know, it was like close-ish to that. Yeah,
Great job.
it was getting there.
Very impressive.
I was close. I was farther down than that though. I was like 40, 41 to 40. Because like, remember the guy was level 50 and I was 42 at the time. When I was like, man, I'm under leveled. And so now I'm not level 42. I'm level 62.
What now?
60.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
And I can one-shot these guys instead of like actually fighting them. Yeah, it is a lot. And the reason it's so much is because I keep doing this and I keep running around in here to get my kills done. And once I'm done with this, I end up running all the way to the top, grabbing the mimic, and the mimic sometimes drops me 1,000 archetype points for somebody. And I had 45 of them last night, and so I got back on and I leveled up a few things that I needed to make sure I got done. But archetypes in this game isn't like the other Personas. In the other Persona games, you were so special, right? Like, you were like, oh, look at me, I'm so fucking cool, right? But like, in this game, it's like, yo, I can trust my friends with these powers. And I was like, that's a weird thing to say. It's a weird way to phrase it. That you can trust your friends with the powers that you're giving them. It's just a weird way to phrase it.
What now?
Actually, then, I need her to play the merchant for a bit.
All right.
Look how much mag I have.
I'm counting on you.
Oh my gosh.
Of course.
I didn't even notice that. Well, he's not only the strongest one, but he's like the special one that can like change on like on command. Instead of changing on command in this game, the cool thing is to attack without an igniter, I guess. Like, look, if it has this like gold like color to it, I've mastered that tier, which is levels, it's only up to level 20. But like, I can't get this one until I talk to more and I get Magic Seeker leveled up and I have the mag for it, etc, etc, etc. But like, if I want someone to have abilities, I have to make sure that they are leveled with what I want them to be, which is going to be tough because he has Lucky Find on already. Izme does not. Where are we at? Up here? Lucky Find is on. Izme didn't have that on. But yeah, this one is like this one's one of those things where, like, let's say I go down here to Juna and I click on her and I could switch between any of her current personas or archetypes that I've had bought and leveled up for her. So this game's more like Pokemon, where it's like get everything and level them all up. Play with all of them. And I'm like, bro, what? I'm still having a hard time focusing on what you need me to focus on. And you're starting to throw me curveballs. And they're like, yeah, just do it. And then you realize they're like, I can't get certain archetypes without leveling up multiple different types of personas. I keep saying personas and archetypes. They're interchangeable. Just remember that in my mind. There's no way his name was Akira. Persona Man was not named Akira. Are you serious? Didn't you get to make a first and last name for them? Or are you talking about a specific person that could hold them? Because I didn't get very far in Persona 5. Because I remember I went and I was like, you know what? I like this game a lot and I really vibe with this. So I'm going to go play the third one and then play the fourth one and then the fifth one. And I ran out of time before they removed some of the games from the list.
Not tired, are you?
But at least anymore, I don't have to worry about mana right now. That's what I am happy about. That's why I'm continuing to farm here. And I'm pretty sure that I'm full on Thunderstones and like, yeah, look, gilded jewelry. Look at this, gilded cutlery. I'm full on. I'm probably full on a battle item or two here. I picked up 8 of these academic dolmens. It's just wild out here. We live. But yeah, I just like Joker, right? Whatever it was, he was like the fool card, right? He was always the fool tarot card. And I'm like the archetype of the seeker, which is the person who seeks out the archetypes, I believe. Which, cool, I guess. But, you know. And I don't really feel like I care about getting hit right now because they give me free medicine here by just killing these guys that I can't even equip anymore because like, or pick up anymore because I'm full on.
Our enemies have disappeared.
I learned how to make it so that he doesn't fight me at all. It's not that I learned about it, it's just like when I was doing the thing for the Magla pills in the other room, it gave me a feeling that there was something going on with the camera that was making them like, whether it's spawning things in or it's not spawning things in, or it, like when it deloads them from me not looking at them and it stops rendering the thing behind me, it like gives them free reign to do whatever they want, like push through walls and do all kinds of stuff. It's hard to explain, but like kind of like a horror game. If I keep my eyes on them, they can't do anything wacky. They can, it's just less likely.
We made short work.
I hate this spear so much. I can't wait to switch.
We did it.
I will never play an Atlas game the same way again, though. I now understand kind of what they want you to do. I think they're teaching us how to play their new title, though, and I don't like that. I want this title to be like a full-fledged game, not like them trying to build on something. Because I'm putting a lot of hours into the game, I don't want them to like build up to something I have to go and play something different. That'd be sucky.
There they are.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
But it gives me a good amount of levels for their personas and archetypes and whatnot, and then wait, I saw blue. I saw a blue one. Hold on. Was it Heisme? It was Heisme. Good stuff, Heisme. Fucking Magic Knight. Sniper and Assassin, see? Now once I unlock Heisme's new thing, I can unlock this for him. I have a feeling my skin needs peeling. See, watch, this is what happens if you run around here and the Mimic sees you. He does that every time. But if I go the way I went, he never even gets to move. He doesn't even get to see me. I don't know how it works, but it just does. I'm supposed to be getting off at 9 my time again. 9-ish my time.
All right.
Katie Cat went to a wedding and it's like a private wedding. Not private, but just like very small in comparison to the other ones, and she's been to 3 in the last few months, so I had to go to one of them, and I think I'm still tied up for one of the other ones. Yeah, are you ready with your emotional support water bottle? Because I pushed really hard in this game last night when I got off, and the last like 12 hours I played on stream, and I've been grinding now to get these guys all leveled up. There's just no way I'm not gonna be like able to like skate through some content.
Nice work. That was neatly done.
Because it's gonna get juicy. You know how Persona, you know how Atlas games work. They get better as the game goes on. They build up a lot of questions, and they get you understanding how the characters like to feel. They want you to really feel everyone's personal like opinions, and they all get their own say, even if there's 15 of them. Just like Danganronpa. I can't stand Danganronpa's reading because no matter what you do, you fail because like there's 14 people at like minimum at any given moment. And so they're all talking and they're all trying to give their own little one-liner, and nobody's being quiet. So you have to read 15 different people's dialogue, and it's just ugh. But Persona is kind of like Danganronpa. They do a crazy good job at telling good stories. I mean, we already beheaded a lady that was kidnapping babies to feed to her. I say human, but it was a monster. We all know. I really didn't like that, the human thing. Like how they keep saying human.
There they are.
Alright. But they're doing it on purpose, and I understand that they're doing it on purpose, and that's what makes me upset about it. It's not because I hear them saying it's humans, but I hear it's them, like, the fact that they're saying humans every time means that there's, like, there's only one kind of person that can consume content, and that's humans. Like, they're the only type of people that can consume, like, content long term, so, like, and actually intend to consume the content for what it is. So like even books, right? No one else is going to read books besides humans, right? So as soon as a human is done writing a book, he's like, oh, well, I intend for this to be like other humans are going to read this because only humans can read. So like only humans can paint, you know what I'm saying? Watch, the mimic's not going to attack me at all. Yeah, fucking loser mimic. I put roughly a 5-ish hour. Oh, nope, not even.
Yep.
About in a half an hour, I would have gave like 5 hours to this grind.
Let's call it.
Let's see.
What now?
I have almost $1 million. Or fucking simoleons, or whatever they want to call them. Right, Heisman needs to switch. To what, though? Wizard. He needs more elemental abilities. And Juna, you gotta level Magic Secret, bro. Magic Knight. I'm already level 10 Magic Knight, so is that... Shit. Brawler, he's gonna go to Pugilist. She's already completed Pugilist. He's a wizard now. His wizard looks the coolest. His wizard look badass. Got like red bones. Ugh, so sick. She's 17 out of 20. She's 9 out of 20. How much is my
What now?
Magic Knight at? It's at 10. Can I expedite this?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
How much more did I get besides what she has then? Let's see. My persona needs roughly 2,000 to level up. I like how they made her life-sized for that. Even though you could look at her. This is the one I need. This one. So it's about 1,000 or more each tire run. Yeah, we need a few more at least. Whew.
Great job.
Level 5 was
Feel greater power within.
good.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
What now?
Maybe there's an issue with Spotify right now. Or something similar. Bro, I probably have... I have to check now. Damn.
Right there. Might be of use later. There they are. Very impressive.
Power can be so intoxicating.
True.
He found us.
I can feel greater power within.
True.
What?
In that case,
Let's call it.
Okay, so
what now?
17 is not enough. Because I don't want to actually play with this archetype. So if I want to level it up, I have to either just put gems into it or do this right now. Because this is leveling it up for free and I don't have to actually play as it because I'm just mopping these things up and getting XP for free. She needs Magic Seeker already, dude. Come on, Juno.
Stronger still.
Sniper level 11. Word.
Fortunate find.
That tower white mask. Mm-hmm. And this isn't my this isn't the dungeon I wish I could play and run through the most. It's like got a lot of dead time in it. I really wish I could run a different dungeon, but I didn't want to do it without streaming, and so I'm getting close to leveling everything up. Not everything, but I need the ones I need bad. Stroll needs to be pugilist now.
I see. All right. I'm counting.
See what I'm doing? Just switching it and then going back and getting it again. Not a lot of people do, but I mean,
Yeah.
you should have seen when I was playing Diablo, Final Fantasy, any of these games. I play them and I grind them pretty hard. That's the only reason I can even assume people want to watch me play games. I don't even think I'm that funny. I think I'm just like slightly efficient to things, and I put like more than the thought into something sometimes, and then people go, you know what? I don't play the game like that, and so, and because I have a lot of game knowledge because I put a lot of time in. I can be funny, yeah.
This is bad.
But I just go for like high scores, records, like leaderboard numbers, and I don't even try to get like number 1. I usually just go for like the top 100 because I know that most people in the top 100 are cheating. I hate cheaters so much, man.
In that case,
I hate cheaters so fucking much. Like, I hate them so much. It's like the worst thing you can do is just be a cheater in a video game. Like, doing it for the love of the game, for real, you know? Like, it's like being a thief for fun. Not because you need money. Because, like, you just like the thrill. Not being like a klepto, I'm talking about being a thief. Like, going into people's houses at night and, like menacing them for their valuables. It's like being a highwayman for no reason, besides you like doing it.
I can feel my power grow.
Skill.
And it's teaching me about the game to play like this. That's why I like to play difficult games, is because if I don't play something difficult, it doesn't pull anything from me. I'm just playing a mindless game.
The power grows stronger still.
Exemplary. But like, I play Escape from Tarkov, and the cheaters that are on that game, they're like doing it for money, they're doing it for like for clout, they're doing it so that they can be cool. You know what I mean? They're doing it so that they can get a check. Some people need to get the money from the game like that. Like Venezuelans on fucking old school RuneScape back in the day, they were just making a bag, and I get it. I wasn't mad at them. I was just mad that I couldn't get a piece of iron ore out of the pile of people that we had in that area, or like I couldn't fish because it would just, that spot would like dry up so fast. I'm not even mad at the people specifically most of the time. I'm just mad that people cheat to get like high up on the leaderboard. Like, what's the point? What's the point of me doing it? Like, if I go and if I go play Tony Hawk right now, right? And I did recently. I got Tony Hawk downloaded again, and I was like, let's see how this is gonna go. And I looked at the leaderboards, and it's just so ridiculous. They don't even monitor the leaderboard at all. You cannot do an entire map in a millisecond. And so what they're doing is they're waiting for the entire clock to run out. And once the clock goes 9999999, and then it hits 0, it'll go back to 0 again, and then you click it and it reset the clock. So now you have #1 spot in the world because you waited. Instead of doing it in any other way. Like, I'm supposed to be doing a speed run. It's supposed to be a speed run to do it the fastest possible, and you did it the slowest possible and won the speed run. You did it so slow, in fact, that there's no other way to do it besides to, like, wait until the timer says exactly when you need to reset.
To power within.
Right there.
Power grows stronger.
It's just horseshit.
You'll be okay without healing, right?
I have a feeling my skin needs peeling.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
We lost them. A bit like running from a crowd. How's that? Great job, love.
There they are.
And it's not like you're not affecting anything. Like, when it takes at least a minimum time of at least a minute to do anything, everyone that's doing that little glitch that he did, or the glitch that he's doing to get on the top of the leaderboard, they have the entire, like, first 30 to 40 spots on every map that way. So, like, what's the point in playing and trying to get a speed run if I can't, like, at least see the time and push somebody else's time? Like, that's why I mess with Trackmania, but I'm not, like, into Trackmania like that. I know, but they have a good speedrunning community, I'm pretty sure. They've even had people cheating in their speedrunning community. Like, why would you need to do this shit? Stop cheating. It's just a lie. You're just lying about how good you are. I spend my entire day doing this shit most of the time. So, like, whether I'm good or not isn't even the point. My point is I spend all day doing this shit, and you just come in here and shoot me in the face, take all my stuff, and ruin my stream, or ruin my gameplay, or my, you know, whatever I'm doing, because I'm trying to teach new players, and you ran in here and you killed me. Like, alright, whatever, man. That's when I'm playing, like, Tarkov and things like that online.
All right.
But I play for so long during the day that I run into so many cheaters, and it just gets to me. AKA no life means mad. Well, the leaderboards is a different thing than, like, cheating in like Tarkov. Tarkov is a game where you, like, have it's an extraction shooter, so you have, like, you bring your own loot in, and if you die, you lose it. So people pay to go on a map and sit in a bathroom with a huge backpack and have a cheater go and grab all the goodies in the map, and then no one else can have them. And he sells them and kills every other player on the map instead of, you know, working a 9 to 5, which I respect that, like I said, but, like, it's not. I don't respect him specifically, that the people that are cheating, but I respect the hustle, and I get it, man. But I can't be cheating, and I would never want to play. If I cheat in a game, it makes me literally not want to play instantly. Instantly.
I see the enemy.
I cheated for the first time recently in a long time, since like back in the day, I was about to say Call of Duty, but not Call of Duty. Back in the Call of Duty days when I was playing Grand Theft Auto, when you had, like, the old school cheat, like, little notebook things that you could buy at GameStop. I used to put in the all infinite money and infinite gun cheats in Grand Theft Auto, and that was fine. I don't mind that. And there's a few other things that you could put in there, whatever, but, like, it did lose the fun of the game once I had all that stuff. I didn't have to find a way to get money. I didn't have to spend time. But sometimes it's just a grind for no reason. Like, GTA Online is a grind for no reason. I hate that. They shouldn't be selling money in-game.
This power grows stronger still.
That's not half bad.
Dude, I've been picking up a lot of... I need to check now. Every once in a while I see an item pop up that I'm like, yo, I probably have a lot of that now. Oh, here's the talismans. Let's go. No point in never having to grind those talismans anymore. But yeah, but the leaderboards and whatnot. Yeah. It's tough out here to be on leaderboards if you even want to be on them, and it's hard because people are trying to push you off of them in the first place, let alone people cheating to get on top of it. That's why speedrun.com exists. Speedrun.com exists because they are the only people that will actually monitor the games and like do searches on it. My speedrun got me top 40 or top 30 on speedrun.com, and on Tony Hawk it was like 75 or 80. Because it's such a widespread problem that none of these, they want to do live service video games on everything, live service, live service, live service. But then you see that the live service is like filled with Elon Musks that are spending money. Like imagine having the money that you could spend to have people grind for you in a game so you don't have to cheat in it. Not live service, live service. It's always online and you have to like pay, you know, usually it's like free to play, but like there's always like paywalls in it, and you can't play it without it being online. And what's NSO? I should already know this. Gacha games are live service. But Candy Crush is live service. Nintendo Switch Online. No, that's like PlayStation Plus or Xbox Game Pass or whatever. That's just like the subscription you have to it. That is another live service model. Point being is like when they have like constant evolving, like Call of Duty is a perfect model of this because they have all of these crazy like what are they called? Battle passes now. They have these wild battle passes. Like why do you even have these battle passes? They're not even, nobody wants them. We don't like them. Nobody wants them, and you have to work for it. Like imagine having to buy a game and pay Genshin Impact, etc. Yeah, all these games are live service games. Yes, Rust is a live service game. Conan Exiles is a live service game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think this is considered a live service game. No, because you can turn off the network compatibility stuff and never even connect to the network. Oh yeah, all gacha games are pretty much, almost pretty much, live services. They're not always though, because you can consider Pokemon somewhat of a gacha game, and those aren't always live service. So that's not always the key, but yes. Most gacha games are live service, but not all gacha games are live service. Like Dead by Daylight. You can't play that game without anybody else. You know what I'm saying? Someone has to manage these servers, essentially. You know what I mean? Like, someone's got to manage the servers and keep them up and manage and like keep them updated and things like this. And it costs them money to do that, and so they want to make them so badly because like World of Warcraft and all these other places have made models where they're making people buy the game, they're making people buy the DLC, they're making people buy in-game mounts, they're making them buy, you know, everything under the sun, and we do it. And that's why there's so much anti-cheat in games, and the DRM in the games make them perform like shit. I saw a video recently about the Steam Deck getting processing like a 70 or 80% buff on the battery life and processing of the model just by switching it to Linux or something. And I don't know what that even entails besides switching your operating system, but apparently it was such a drastic change that like people were saying that it's not even worth doing anything else. It's such a change. but I don't know if that what that entails at all. I don't know if that, you know, entails jailbreaking it whatsoever, or if it just involves you messing with it. Ah, fuck yeah, let's go. All right, now that one's done. Shite. We're about out of time to do this. So, like, I mean, you have nothing else to do besides just kind of push soon. That's wild.
Now.
She's almost done with this. That's kind of cool.
This power grows stronger still.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is exactly, but I could show you what I'm talking about.
What?
It's a video on YouTube. The guy is like Mudahar. He's like the guy who like just, I don't know. Recently I haven't liked his videos because he's been stirring too much shit, but like usually he's got some pretty informative stuff for me. Like I watch Asmongold when I want to see somebody stir shit. I don't, you know, I don't watch like Linus tech tips or whatever, like when I want to see somebody beefing with people online.
I can feel great
You don't know him. I'll
Very impressive.
pretty sure we could.
There they are.
Hold on.
What now?
Excuse me. Yeah, I can't remember what it was though that he was talking about. That's why I was trying to find it, but none of my stuff's been working today. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that now. I don't even know what it was that he was talking about, but you get what I'm saying. Like, I wanted to see exactly what it was he was talking about though, so that way I can have peace of mind. So I was like, what was it that he was talking about? But it sounded like it might have it pre-installed on there, but I think he said something about it might just perform like night and day better than what they have. And the reason that it's pre-installed is because they have a non-competing thing where they can't just like shove out any like other softwares. But I'm not certain on how it works anymore because they change rules on this so frequently. But it had something to do with DRM, I think. If I could even pull it up, that was my problem, is that my YouTube's just been acting like shit. Yeah, but I wouldn't think that he was spreading bullshit. That's what I was trying to say. Is like I don't watch him for shit stirring. I usually watch him for actual information and informative videos. That's why I'm kind of like disliking the fact that he's like making problems. I mean, he's talking about important things that have issues with like video game companies and the companies that are around them, but like still, it's still a lot of bullshit to cover. And if I wanted to see somebody crash out, I'd watch somebody else.
That'll do it.
Right there.
Could come in handy.
I see the
This power grows stronger still.
We won't lose this fight for my own justice.
Captain's on his last leg.
If we run, we live.
What now? Right there.
I knew you could do it.
I think I have. It's the 24th in my game right now, right?
That could come in handy. Pocket it.
I'm almost certain.
What now?
No, it's the 23rd. Interesting.
Right there.
Alright.
Abilities feel stronger.
Stronger.
I see the I'm right here.
The power within.
This power feels stronger still.
I'm wondering if I can.
What now?
She needs one more level. She still needs a few levels. I feel like I should at least go some of these to 20, but
What?
All right.
it's so quick. So especially now that I can one-shot them without actually having to start a combat with them. That was my favorite part.
There they are. I see the There they are. Right there.
Okay.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
I see the
I'll admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Once I leave, though, this place is done. I can't come back here. It's worrisome.
right there.
Great job.
I don't know if I grinded enough of the game to
I see
do that.
right there.
Ooh, she's got it. Let's go.
What?
I'm trying to figure out when I want to leave, or if I've grinded enough of the game yet, or if it's just, you know, I don't know.
Mage.
I found
found new power.
I'm trying to figure out when I want to leave or if I've grinded enough to leave. I want to fight into a different dungeon. I want to do this in a better dungeon than the one I'm in. Because this isn't an endgame dungeon. But I want to do this in an endgame dungeon. And the reason I'm doing this now is because the last time I played Persona 3 and I got to the end and I had to beat like the boss because I did follow the guide. I did have to fight most of like the harder stuff. It didn't tell me when to level up and what to do exactly, so I just kind of did whatever it needs. They tell me what's recommended for the area, but they don't tell you what to level up in what orders and stuff. So
Abilities feel stronger.
mine should level up right now too.
This is bad.
There's mine.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
What now?
What?
Oh, she has maxed out on the merchant too. I have to switch her to something else.
What now?
Oh, she's already switched. Cool. $15's pretty good. Pugilist is 10.
What now?
I don't want to play with the pugilist anymore. That's what's now.
New skills, new possibilities. What now? What now? What now?
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Still don't have enough.
Hey. Let's see.
Yeah, see, look at this is the reason why it's been so sucky for me is because that heat wave right there.
We are now, and there's a campground. Let's see.
What day is it? Holy shoots and ladders, both.
That's right.
Let's see.
What now?
I said it was the 23rd. So then the 23rd, I'm supposed to hang out with Falkenberg, read the future of magic again. I'm a day early to the Spire of Blind Faith. Complete the Dragon Temple dungeon. Yeah, it is 6-6. Truly. Isn't that when like the king died? Bond with for real. More calendar data can be seen by scrolling horizontally on mobile. Swipe sideways. Put the cursor over the table and hold shift and mouse wheel to scroll. Oh. Word. It's the 23rd. Okay. I haven't. I'm still twisted on what I've gotten done though.
What now?
Hey. Okay then.
I'm just gonna go with my feeling, my gut feeling.
Mouth. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm gonna have to turn it back up.
What now? Let's give it our all.
She got here awfully fast. Wow, she's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these rev.
Mission accomplished.
Glad she's so fast. Does that mean I have a million? Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
What now? All right then. What now?
24th says Hulkberg needs talk to. I really wish that was the truth.
I...
Hey. Oh, right.
His childhood home of hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, I'm playing. It's very sad that this place got burned down, yeah.
Use my nobility for good.
First things first, I'm sure you're interested in my inheritance of someone in the capital. I have no idea. I have no clue who it might be. Tell me about your father.
That's
He's a big man. So much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny.
this one's
Good to
important.
know that your father was a frequent at the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral.
All right.
Might go look for your dad or something. Weird. Very weird.
Interesting.
Alonzo, stop trying to get in my pants.
What now?
It's working.
What now?
Heisme and I need to talk. Brigida and I could talk. Moore and I could talk. Heisme.
Hmm.
That's why.
I don't have enough. If it was revolutionary, I would be able to. How's this? Tell me about this. How so? Oh, it really isn't though. Okay, well.
What now?
Tell you what, Heisme, I would do it, bro. I really would, cause I fucks with you. But nah, dang. This Hulkenberg needs to be ranked up again. Stroll needs to be ranked up. Can I talk to either of those two? I don't feel anything right now. What about Maria? Nope. Yeah, I'll do this. But can't. She's probably showing up soon.
What now?
No, you got the wrong Elda kid.
Everyone.
Anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burned to the ground. Oh, they think it's gonna be her? Come on.
Why? Why did you?
Right.
I calm Brigida down.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The 25th.
Look at this.
Hey,
Yeah, I understand. On the 30th, I was supposed to have strolls maxed out. Wait, no.
What now?
Definitely doing that. Yeah. Wait, we could do stroll. I'm gonna do her verse. Stroll should have been finished first, I believe.
Well met. I. Perhaps. No,
Never mind.
I thank you.
No, I thank you.
Listen. Heed my words.
Wait.
Alt. As
Here.
instructed, you chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Not allowed to die.
Now then.
Hey, no using items. We aren't even in the game yet. Do I fight? No, we still whoop your ass.
Rutanth.
Your skills have built. You're shite. She's been with us.
Yes.
Gaining.
I am your knight.
Can study the Paladin and Dark Knight. That's what I was hoping for. The Dark Knight and
Now then.
let's return to the team. 11 or 181 if you're a big brain like me. 22, 33, and 44, 55, 181. You know what I'm saying? Back at the island. Oh, it's nighttime on the 25th? Well, you know what they say.
What now?
Ooh, I do love a good deal though.
Let's go.
Right, didn't it?
Do love me a good deal. And everything on sale right now.
Special sec.
Mm-hmm.
Now then. Thanks.
Oh, it's
Can we talk?
goodbye now.
I don't think she'll sell me any more of them though.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. I should have 6 still? Yeah, I don't think so. I like it. That's the way, uh-huh.
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What is it you? What is it?
All right then.
Let's go. Okay?
This is.
Oh, I didn't get to see it. Damn it. Damn.
We've essayed. What is it?
All right then. Where to?
I don't like that noise that that guy's making. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it.
Where to?
Hmm.
What now?
But maybe.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can flex on with my imagination right now. Still.
That's why.
I can't raise that stat right now.
All right. Right.
I can raise that stat. Let's go. We're saving. I'm getting lazy about saving, and it's gonna bite me in the ass. I could tell.
Where to?
Let's go.
What now? What now? All right then.
Can I go in here yet, or no?
Let's not.
Bro, of course not.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Then who's outside with the handshake? It says that I can bond with somebody, but who?
Grand, isn't it?
It is a pickle. You're...
Yes. I see.
The external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic. Cool. So you're like a town crier, but like you don't cry the town. You just you make information broker guy. Where was it? Because you look like you have the same eyes as Jonah.
Time
Junan.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then,
Just lovely.
what now?
I have to try at least to get Stroll.
I'm sorry.
Today's the 26th, so now we're finally on the day that's below here. Let me see.
What now? What now? All right then.
Let's go. Everyone's here.
I shouldn't have spent time with Alonzo, huh?
Now then.
What is this?
See.
Let me read these really quick. I need to go into one of these.
This is the place.
The dungeon scoundrels hold.
Oh, hold on. It's a campground.
What? Can you just show me where it's at on the big map, yeah?
Until
What now? All right then. Let's head there right away.
Welcome. Welcome. Show.
Let's do it.
And right there's a labyrinth. Ooh. Let's...
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Fancy it. Wanting on this?
Really?
Just between us.
The psycho cropos? What? Fighting a horde of them would be a suicide mission. I guess they blow up or something? Or they're psychotic?
Hey! Just between us.
Strange gooey fellas, so humanoidly sticky magic works well against them, but you have to be careful with the red ones. They absorb flames. Dispel their hexes if they bring them up. I want it anyway.
What? What? Hey!
Okay, ingredients. Sir, are you vaping Magla? Get a hobby.
All right then. Go.
Really? Here's where we are.
Let's see.
I'm gonna have to go out there and do this quest stuff, and so like, and there's stuff to do in here too, huh? Deeds and diversions.
That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
Okay, so
All right then.
pretend like y'all want your quest done, bro.
Let's go.
Well.
All right then. Go.
Huh?
From the jam sandworm. How'd you get out? That's weird. He was in the sandworm stomach. Arcane dragon blood restores magma that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find use for it yet.
This.
If you want to exchange it for worthless bugs, who are you? If you find gold beetles, could you bring them to me? Family chat chitter. You hear that? Familiar chitter.
All good. Hey there.
From Dragon's Poison.
Maybe.
Gold beetles.
Understood.
Did I give you any of them? Or I gave you them all, right?
Hey there.
Hey.
What now? All right then.
This is the best.
Got it.
Let's have a good.
All right. Let's show him what we can do. Hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up. Watch me. That's their weak to strike attacks. I'll show you. Purified.
Here I go. No, not
They're
this.
totally fireproof.
Please go
You better
right
do
ahead.
something
Let's
else.
go. Fusion.
I'll give your turn. Everyone is take my first power. Freeze! I'm capable too. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Bravo.
Mission accomplished.
I'm in the top 10. The king of the whole Colosseum can fight 9.
I see.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Word. I'm supposed to have already been at that fucking dungeon by now. Magic's. It's 26th. Right. Dungeon Scoundrels Old. Complete Dragon Temple Dungeon on the 29th. Why?
What now?
I completed so early.
Actually. Hey,
What?
actually.
What now?
So we need to dip and we need to go to.
Let's go. Everyone's here. a pending.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Great. Let's.
What to pick? All right then.
Uh-oh. Looks like we picked another great day for travel because apparently none of my followers want to talk to me. Super.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Oh.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm.
Of course.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Hmm.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm.
Of course.
I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course. Oh.
A new means of protection. Indeed.
Well, no. But then, actually... I'm very happy.
All right.
Whoa. Yeah.
Coming experience.
Giving it some thought?
Ligno nuts. Got him. Take a fucking picture. Let's move. Gold bullion, what? Oh. Yeah.
No.
I s-
Hey. Hey.
The gauntlet. Yet the.
Oh wait, hold on. I might make it there. I still might make it there by the 27th. That's the day after, but still.
All right then.
Speaking of.
All right then.
Indeed. Yes.
All right.
Well then.
Date night. Oh, alarm.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
just leave this to me.
Come forth, royal soul. Two remaining. I can't afford to hold back.
Maybe now I can put them on like do your own thing and they'll actually work out.
Dodd, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Oh, lovely. A bit of agency. Keep it up, Juna. I'll lend a hand myself.
Time to rest.
Reinforcements. Only one. Finish them off and we're clear. Take this! The enemy still stands. There they go.
This
Ran away.
victory is for the Dragon God and my people.
And nobody else. You leave a girl and her dragon god alone.
Appreciated.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You go back-to-back dungeons.
What to pick?
All right.
What now?
All
You're in love with me, Hulkenberg.
well met.
We have a spear as sole means of dispatching Luis. Is a precious to a need.
Say,
Yeah, we can hang out.
thank you.
You're welcome.
I've received word from the Shadow God. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think.
Agreed. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the Knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
We're gonna attack on his weakness. Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side.
You better.
Now
And forever.
always.
Yes!
Truly, my friend.
Just say my name. You actually know how to say my name. Most of you guys have already said the word. Just use the name. It's in your list.
The Gauntlet Runner find there were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
A giant guarded by a horde of Billborns, of course. There are other monsters in here too. Billborn horde, surrounded by auto B tactic for cutting down many. Okay, we're not. Magic shreds Goborns. She who laughs at a Goborn shall cry and do measure. Okay, yeah, but I understand what we need though, so it's cool. You sense the thing that homie needs, I know.
So, hey,
What now? What now?
Alright, perfect.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Paladin or Dark Knight? I think it's paladin. Sad thing is I haven't messed with any of her stuff with this yet, so we're gonna go with Lucky Find. We're gonna go. What's the weakness here? What we got for weakness on this? Lightning. So what we want to do is what else would she need? I guess technically power proportional to the caster's remaining HP. Dang. It's tough.
All right. All right.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
All right. All right.
I'm not interested in him learning that right now, though. I'm on Magic Seeker. Yeah. Stroll's gonna have to be... We're not using Stroll. Take him out. Put in Hulkberg. That depends on if... Alright, let's see. This one, the Twin Scoundrel's Hold. I don't know if they have it equipped yet.
I live my life unbound and free.
I too have the power to journey.
Hmm.
All right.
No, she needs to learn something similar.
All right.
Damn. She really is pretty new on the team, I guess, so.
What now?
Leave it to me.
You wield something magical, you're finished, they'll pummel you.
Means
In other words, mages and healers won't work. Summoner would probably be iffy. Hit him with status ailments? Yeah, you're out of your mind, bro. You're out of your mind.
okay then. Let's go.
Wait.
Alright, let's go this way.
End this quickly.
And what quickly? Freaking weirdo.
I see the end. That is brilliant. Right there. There they are.
This might come in handy. Maybe.
Right there. Hey, good one. Nice.
We found something.
Hey,
Okay, so
Cool. Damn, not everyone jump on the box at the same time. Yeah. How much XP are we getting for this, though?
Oh, that's lovely.
Is it worth me fiddling?
I see the end.
This is the room that was just over beyond, so I get the item.
Oh, that's lovely.
Be careful. Right there.
I knew we could count on you.
There they are.
I think
Right
that's all.
there. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Somebody sounds like a stuck pig.
I see the end.
how's that? We could do it.
All right.
What a find!
There they are. Push through!
I can feel greater power within.
What now? Right there.
If it's straight from the back, like right behind my character when I'm opening that door, or opening the hinge on the chest, that's how you know it's a mimic. If the camera is moving, it's not a mimic. What if I could? Oh, you can't even lock on. I'm about to slide up on him. Wow. Bling wow.
I knew we could count on you.
Switching party members in battle. Or they'll get you. Not bad.
There they are. Charging in.
That was neatly done.
That was brilliant.
No, you're brilliant.
I see the end.
Nope, not a mimic.
All right, you found something.
Agility +6 is pretty sick.
There they are.
Nice. Excellent. Let's do this.
I'm all prepared. Let's go.
Hit their weakness. I do. I'm sorry, everyone. Don't. Sure don't give up easy.
Not
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Right there.
Marvelous.
Time for some food. Nice find. Charging in. Push through.
You got rid of the crystal. Great job.
Thanks. So supportive.
Watch out. Yep.
There they are.
You can always cut it later.
Speedle.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
I will. 14. I have 14 of those beetles now. Everything looks like I went through it so far. I guess we can go fight whatever this guy is. I think it's the boss. One last record of the journey.
Yep,
No, you.
just a sec.
Well,
I thought I was about to get DMCA'd, bro. Like, not DMCA'd. I thought I was going to like copyright, not copyright banned. Just banned for having a dong on there, but he doesn't have a dong. He just has an eyeball.
Come forth, royal soul.
Pretty happy that he doesn't have a dong.
I'm counting on you.
Down and get him!
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Let's all be destroyed! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness! Hit their weakness!
I see you.
Don't let us down! Tiger got them right at their weak spot!
Scour.
Why have you brought me out here?
Hey! That's right.
So I want to go back this way? I want to go back in? I would consider this a higher level dungeon. I just see the map's not complete. And I did this the last time. There was an abacus. It was a weapon for my guy that was in there. And I had to go in there to get it. And they didn't give me the chance to...
Feel the power coursing.
Let me see. Yeah.
on your guard.
Ah. How about thee?
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
The correct way through this dungeon is literally through this little hole. I think that's so toxic.
Well, I say grab it.
Right there. Forward. Charging in. I'm right here.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Oh, there legitimately wasn't something here this time. So I didn't miss something on the entire game then. That's what's up. That's what's up. One last record of the journey. Took 4 minutes to come back, so it's fine.
What?
In that case,
Let's call it.
Whew.
Hey! Let's see.
Yeah, I'm just figuring stuff out, that's all.
Hey!
It's the 20...
Let's see.
I have 9 days left to prepare for the battle. Leads to departure from Virga Island.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Now the problem is I need to get to the Dragon Temple now.
Speaking of.
Okay, I got it. My controller's messed up. They just keep talking about how we need to do the thing again, and I'm like, cool, that's cool and all, but like,
Time marches on.
that's what this
and
film's
the
talking
age
about.
of a new king draws nearer.
The new king draws nearer and shit. So like, you feel me? So I need to talk to Stroll,
Well then.
but we need to go to the Dragon Temple.
Are we departing? Now then.
Right. Let's see.
Land of Ceremony. I thought I went there and did the thing there, but I guess I didn't.
All right.
Complete Dragon Temple dungeon.
Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth.
Why is this like this? Saving Morning Snakes.
Farewell.
What now? Looks like everyone's here.
Now.
Ah.
Uh,
We could fulfill.
Let's go. It's your call.
Great. Let's move. What to pick?
all right, so bathroom.
Right. Got it. What now?
28th, 29th, and the 30th. I'm supposed to be challenging the Scoundrels dungeon, which I think I just completed. This is hard. This is harsh shit. To be fair. I don't get it. but I don't know if I'm supposed to get it.
What now? What now?
Am I missing on something, bro? What, this one? Okay. So do we need to do like a fucking count here or something again? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 16. I would need like 5 more still, I think. Like almost 4 or 5 more. And that's not enough, so we're on our way to the, yeah, and then that means check the pantry for food. I can cook something for free.
Okay, so
Cursed love ballad. Not salad, but ballad.
All right. All right.
The orb in old time.
An old time.
Ah, I see.
right.
I need to.
Be that as it may.
I wanted to find the best, like, bullish embargo is like way back. Holy shit. It's been so long since I've done that.
Now.
Or
What now?
Ancient magic, gather to me now.
I happen to know a thing or two about magic.
oh, huh. All right, let's save the game really quick. Let's save it here from now on, and then we'll use these 2 saves.
Okay then. Let's go. This place.
Yes.
Yes.
Right there.
They found us.
Let's go to save.
Pardon?
Main ladders, burial, den of monsters.
That-
First, getting frostbite. Someone to act as a decoy. Because Because they get mad about people being close to them, maybe? I think is what it is.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Oh, I'm killing everything in here. If it's a mimic, it's a mimic. If this one's not.
That's lovely.
Nope.
All right, we've done it. Nice fun.
No.
All right.
Amazing.
Come on. Fourth one? Maybe this is a mimic? No.
We found something.
Yeah.
That's really good. Some good stuff. Persona 5 had the best music. This game doesn't have that good of music, but Persona 5 has music that gets me copyright strike. So I can't really be using it as much either.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I don't know where the fuck he was thinking he was going.
There they are. Charging it. I see the enemy. Time for some close help. Right there. Recharging it.
Do it again.
There they are.
Keep the pressure on.
Hey, get down here and fight me,
Let's keep moving.
sir. All right, whatever.
Push through.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Bad slug.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Can this one be a mimic? No.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was neatly done.
True. Dang, all of the bugs in here, man. Sheesh. Where's the? It show chest. It just don't show chest. Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Yep. Bro, where have you been? Like, there's monsters fighting everywhere. Are you blind to the cause right now? And how come you haven't pushed none of these levers?
I see the enemy. There they are.
I know why, so I have to do it. I'm gonna come over there, I'm gonna beat your ass as soon as I find a way to get over there. He doesn't leave by the time I get over there. Not my fault anymore. It's his.
Right there. All right. How's that? Time for some close.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Magla injection? Dude, I would stick Magla directly in my butt if it gave me MP regularly. Like, honestly, like, there's so much MP problems in this game. In all of their games.
Watch it.
I told you.
Spotted.
Wait, no.
See the
I
enemy.
told you.
Power feels stronger still.
All right, we did it.
through. How's that?
You could do it.
What is
Come on.
fun?
There they are. I see the
We
enemy.
cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Come and get it.
Hey, you found something.
Right there.
It's gonna take a lot more than that to get my giant worm meat. Let you know.
I see the enemy.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
They saw us. Push through.
Impressive. Your training has been
That's all of them.
Come on. Push through. My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
No shit. Probably leveled up.
I imagine that would be of use.
What?
All right.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yeah, nice work.
Ba-na.
Yep. This place. So...
Oh, because she's required for this. This was my team originally. So why y'all fuck with it?
You think you own this place, huh?
I'm
You're
counting.
not raiding this too on our watch.
Ancient magic, gather to me now. I will not let you down.
Trash them.
Let's do this.
You find their weakness. That's just their
To
weakness.
safer ground.
Don't let up now, Jimna.
Strike me if you dare.
Scour.
I'm starting to get strong.
You can do this.
Great work, Captain. The Islanders, let's hurry and let them know. Thank you.
All right.
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
Strength is having the willpower to fight.
Well, then you pass.
I think all three of them would have passed.
How?
Ba, ba, ba,
I
ba,
feel
ba,
like I can
ba.
rely on you. Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's,
Secret.
though I hardly think they're all that impressed. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's
That's cool. Just how you want to be, like the job you want, not the job you have. Understood.
What now?
That's another persona I can learn.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
11. Damn, bro. 11,000.
I'm counting on you. I found found new power.
Oh no. Damn.
What now?
Hey! Let's see. But which one?
We'll face danger here.
Let's see. Hey! Okay then. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Do. Oh gosh. There we go. Yeah, we get it. We love my
Time marches
friends.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Don't worry about it. I'm doing Bond and all different kinds of weird things.
Well then,
Just lovely.
I have new requests due soon. Is that what that said?
what now?
No, we're going there soon. By soon, I mean right now, actually.
All right then. What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Okay. Now,
So, what should we do?
Now that
What are we doing there again?
That's interesting.
It's your call.
So we bring the... What to pick? All right then. All right then. Right. Well, all right then.
Okay, so
Sweeter Than Poison is gonna be Another Juna special. She sounds like an assassin more than a fucking songstress.
All right.
Still the afternoon because I can still do this. Courage, no. I'll probably read the last parts of the whatever books I haven't finished, I think. Finally gonna read the book that I never wanted to read until now. I needed it to be one of those books that I needed to read.
All right.
Altar of though the
Go the
What now?
Put this one here. Now we're in the 8th month. I need to. Oh boy, I need. The 8th, and then complete Dragon Temple. I did. I did complete it actually. Does he not have the general unlocked? I'll fix that.
I see. All right.
Sure.
I'm oh.
I have retained my edge.
Paladin Pugilist. Okay.
Now that you mention it. Should we go in? Then...
Where to?
Fuck if I know.
Okay.
Was it supposed to be deeper than there? Or did I not ever fight it? What happened?
Hey.
Then why? Alright. Say less then. Let me make sure I know what I'm doing.
What now?
What?
right.
Want to go back? Understood. Then...
Where to?
Understood.
I want to go in. I just don't want to go to one of those two spots.
Then...
No, let's just go in. Cool. But yeah, okay. My bad. My bad. That was my fault. Okay.
Right there. Alright. Charging in. Very impressive.
Amazing! Great moves back there. That's...
I see the end. Forward!
I knew we could count on you.
Right there.
Oh no, this should prove
I see the end. Charging in.
Well done, Captain.
Be our turn.
Then I fight by my own judgment.
Wind!
With your weakness!
Take this!
That's your opening, Captain!
I see you!
Final turn! Hell yeah. Wind was what we needed.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
Money and mag.
I've done it!
Right there.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I don't know how many polar stones I already own. Oh. Yes, 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 yes. I forgot now. You can't go certain directions, but you can go along these lines. No one's forcing you to go the other way. Let's see. The stone there. I can't go that way. I can go this way. There should be no way up here, right? It does take you back to the beginning, though. I like that.
Check this out.
Yet another polar stone from my pockets. Put them in my pocket. I want all the loot. Give me loot. Yeah, we know you fought with them and not against them. You guys are cool like that.
I see the end. There they are.
Oh, that's lovely! Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Come on! Push through!
This power feels stronger still!
Is he just there to like try to trick me?
That solves that.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
I'll be vigilant if I. You know what?
A nice find.
If I choose.
Add it to the collection.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, thank you.
Indeed.
It can't be.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. There's something we can use nearby. Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Gotta be something we can do here. See ya.
Yeah, I've already speculated on this one. I did my best to get it done, but
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I feel like there's no way down there though. Why can I not? I can't go down there like that.
There's something we can use nearby. Oh, I think they see us. Looks like we're safe for now. There's something we can use nearby. Hey, maybe there's something to do here. That should come in handy.
I think I understand how to get to the other one now. Okay, so it only works if you're walking up and down the stairs. It's kind of dumb. Whatever.
In brief,
Yeah, I know. We already did this one. Yeah, I really did this correctly the first time.
I see the enemy. They're on to us.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Push through.
Yeah, so you can walk to the very end if you choose. As long as you don't go up and down these stairs, I think you'd be alright. What if I went this way though? I'd still, man. Now I'm back on this path.
What now?
Okay. With this newfound knowledge.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Yeah, no shit. Maybe.
What an incredible find.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Fire boom signal. Cool. Not what I wanted though.
There they are.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Okay, I can go down on the next one then. And this time, we could just walk all the way across, even if it doesn't... Yeah, this doesn't matter.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
No shit.
I think we got the...
Ooh. Thought he was gonna blow up.
What now?
Our enemies have discovered us.
Dad!
All right, we did it!
Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through!
Elegant fighter.
Looks like they gave up. Yeah!
Dad!
Okay. But that's not exactly where I would want her to have been, to be real.
Draw
Like, this
shield.
doesn't let me go, right?
That's all of them. Yes?
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I can feel greater power within.
There's a way to get whatever this is that I need. So, you wanna do it?
I see the end.
I'd still keep running this way though. Word. Doesn't take me anywhere. And then a left. Go back up this way. But now I can go this way.
Nice. Here we go.
Great job, love.
What now?
And this here.
Flames are not genuine, only the proper path is lit by actual flames. The others are but illusions. The truth is easily enough erased by fears, and so this teaching reminds us that we keep our eyes open, not to lose sight of it.
Isn't that...
Sanctism teaches you to close your eyes and say the exact opposite. Yo, why is she being political? Well, there's the gold path down.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Well, since I'm this one, I can stay there, but don't need to. Nothing down here.
There they are.
Get ready, everyone!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I'm not certain that this is gonna lead me the right way, but it's the only way I can go. All I can think of is to kill everyone in the dungeon before the time that they respawn or something stupid like that. I can go all the way this way if I chose. But it'd be worthless. Fruitless. This direction.
I think that's all of them.
Is there something that way? An enemy?
Hey, good one.
Jeez, dude.
Right there. On your guard.
This is lit by fire, but it gets dark when I go up, so. So I can't go down, but I can go up. And then from here. Why is this one okay to go up? Because it was lit by flames or something? This is not supposed to be accessible to me like that. If they asked me to show my math, I wouldn't be able to. I just guessed. Which I think is acceptable.
What an incredible find. That's spectacular.
Love that. That was actually worth every single moment of this terrible experience.
I see the enemy. They noticed us.
How many of these things do I have now? Items, keys. I have 3 of them. I'm on the bathroom. Okay. So, I think we're done with that quest now. Pretty certain. Don't need anything else from here. So.
What now? In that case,
Let's call it.
what now? What now?
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Really
There you
do.
are. Well then,
Just lovely.
Is
It's gonna make the other lady like me.
I shall.
what now?
Bro, what?
What now? Looks like everyone's here.
That in fact was not
Now that
the quest needed for what I needed, but it's gonna take me 2 days to get there.
Let's be off.
I don't think we have the time, dude. I think I'm going over on time. I think I fucked up.
What now?
Might as well skip it to my next fucking month at this point.
What now?
Why can't we get cooler, Stroll? Why are you being like this, man?
All right.
I'm saving after that.
Well, now. But then, actually,
I'm
have it.
Imagination.
Farewell.
As the sunset stretches the sail,
Prismatic sea. I like it.
So pretty.
It's like it's on fire. Like, oh my gosh. I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising? He was raised well.
Oh, right. Be that as it may. Ah. But
Makes me want to scream just like in
Alright,
Final
just
Fantasy
a
X.
little number.
all right.
the Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment.
Somehow we're gonna camp out. Somehow. Lone Isle camp. Explains everything.
All right then. What now?
Habiton.
That's awful.
Thank you. I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for more, yeah.
However,
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
See, now in this calendar thing it says get Yufa's bond up to 5. I'm on my way to unlock the ability to get Yufa upgraded at all. So
All right then.
yeah.
Right. Well,
Relic
what now?
Bitter Memories quest. Didn't I just get that? No, I got Engineer's Destiny now. I'm on the next one. Any other books? I didn't mean to do that.
Hey. Later. I see you. Hey.
Shoot, man.
All right then. What now?
Dang. Okay, well, I mean, we gotta choose something, so.
All good.
Well, now. But then, actually.
All right.
Farewell.
The land of
Dep,
coming
dep,
up.
dep, dep. Banana.
Now then,
All right.
I don't think this is the one I'm looking for. Mhm. You know what, dude? I don't really even care. I don't care what to bring in. I don't. I'm gonna bring what I want in.
Huh?
I read your mind.
Uh,
One of those things that
so
fucking homie wants, right? Let's go.
What now?
Mm.
What now? The power of healing.
Dude, I fucking love my cleric.
okay then. Let's go.
3 shebanger dungeons right in a row. One right after the next.
Please, take care.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you.
That doesn't swords have a little effect. This is the Dragonlance God's like spot though. Hold on.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
What now?
On your toes, everyone. Strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful.
Expensive medicine.
Archetype's abilities feel stronger.
damn, they're
Here we go.
you're just rust upon my blade.
Alright, so what we'll do is we'll inspect.
Small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Retreat.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
They give expensive medicine, which is which one again? 200 to 1A, wouldn't I lie? It's not nearly enough, but I want to see what their rare drop is before I like discount this place,
Looks like they found us.
if they have one.
All right. How's that?
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You hit it right in the spot. Good job.
Still just expensive medicine.
That hurts. That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up. All right. We hit it where it hurts. That worked like a charm.
Hit him in his drop rate.
That worked out. Keep it up. Do it again.
That's one job done.
It wasn't worth it after it. Expensive medicines are cool and all, but I have a guy that heals like 300 or 400 instantly. Right away.
Noticed us.
I wonder what happens if you do this.
There they are. Our usual
I shall
tactics
be
should
your
work.
opponent.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Got you!
Let's take.
What? It didn't affect
Who needs
them.
igniters? Us now! Flee!
I see the enemy.
Let me make sure my camera's not off. You guys do a pretty good job of that, but let's see what y'all can spawn me.
Oh, right. Hit it where it hurts.
Old coin,
Weak against this. Do it again. That worked out.
medicine, old coin.
Oh, right.
Push through! That's one more thing.
It's been so long since I've been able to play my cleric in general. Like, they're just like, play something else, and I'm like, I wanted to heal, and they're like,
I'm sure you'll find it.
heal with somebody else. Like, but it's not effective this way. And I'm like, did we say heal effectively? Because we meant it. If we didn't say that, we mean it.
You found something.
Mossy,
With us.
superior mossy hard armor.
There they are.
How's that?
Oh, that changes things.
I see the enemy.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
They noticed us. On your guard.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Come on!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
That's one job done.
What's this one gonna give me?
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Same thing?
Good job. Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts.
Let's see if this one's a mimic. If it's right behind me in my butt, you'll know it's a mimic. It's not. It's not a mimic.
Alright. Good find.
That's actually really good. Love to see that. They did a lot of grinding. I want to see it work out. What do we got over here?
Pressure on.
Same shit.
Weak against this.
Right there. There they are.
Forward! Push through! Time for some close.
Weak against this.
Charging in.
Do it again. That worked out. Keep it up.
I can feel greater power with it.
Power grows stronger still.
I can feel the power coursing.
Yeah, I don't think this is the dungeon I want to start grinding again.
Keep the pressure on.
Forward! Good job, everyone.
There they are.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
You could always toss it later. Shh.
Avoid this fight.
Nope, not a mimic.
Incredible find. Spectacular.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Marvelous.
All right.
Watch
Hey,
out.
whoa, whoa.
You've
He,
been spotted.
you see what she said, bro? She said, "Watch out, bro."
Cat, let's push through.
I say grab it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
You're wild for that. Oh, silly me. I went the right way instead of the wrong way for once. That's crazy. Now I gotta go the right way, which wasn't the way I went. Sure. Damn.
Stronger still.
I smacked the hell out of him. Yep. Sorry about it.
Here.
Loot, loot, loot. Give me loot.
Right there.
Hold up, hold up. This might be it right here. That guy shot 3 arrows. I've never seen that. Do you like that? Hit you with the fucking, hit you with the rod of renewal. Purge your ass, ugly.
At the ready.
Oop, let's see. Nope, not a mimic.
We found good find. I'm right here.
That worked out.
Whooped his ass though, didn't we?
Spotted. We must be vigilant.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I see the enemy. Right there. Time for some close.
Forward. Good job.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. On your guard. Charging in.
That worked like a charm. Keep
Right
the
there.
pressure on.
Charging in. Come on. How's that? Time for some close. Do it. How's that?
And that's the end of that.
One day I will be able to punish you for these transgressions you've had against me. Today is not that day, sadly.
Hey!
I can see. You good? Hey, not a mimic? It's a relic?
Find.
No. Yes.
Okay, so
Okay, cool. Yeah, relic that Norris wanted. Ow. Oh, look, it's a bird.
There they are.
yeah, nice work.
Once I find a way over there, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Our enemies have
Stop it. Stop it.
an elegant fighter.
Stop it. Stop it.
That worked like a charm.
Bonk gang.
We're safe. The crystal
crystal is no more.
Okay.
Push through.
Yeah, nice work.
I spanked that cat right in front of you. You didn't do nothing. Not a single damn thing. Almost as if you didn't care. Hey, wait, what? Huh? Hey?
Oh, there!
Okay. Open. Bravo. Oh.
What now? Mass dancer! Right here.
That will find a use for that.
Elegant fighter.
I knew I could count on you.
Push through. Push through. Come on. Come and get me. Push through. Come on. Push through. Dad.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
Right there. How's that?
Team, we've won the day.
I can feel greater power within.
I see the enemy.
Skill.
Dang.
Let's stash that somewhere. Alright, how's that? Alright, how's that?
Well done. The scourge is no more.
See, if this is a mimic, it is not.
Oh, look at that.
So far, we're like on there. We got it.
Right there. There they are. Time for some close. Take this! Act fast, and we'll win this.
We must strike. I'll take the charge.
I see you!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Oh, we got him. Good deal. Bum, bum, bum.
Keep your energy up, everyone. Not bad, eh? Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Can I do it now? Yeah. And now I can go this way. Wait. Yeah. I think this is up now. Yup. Sir,
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
who do you see? Form your anxieties manifest, but whatever he just said, dude. Wait. He's talking about the lady.
Looks like we found it. Watch your
Ow.
What now?
Let's see if this is a mimic. No.
What an incredible
A
find!
magnificent find.
Has 5 endurance and can still be purified at the church. That's pretty cool. The beetle.
This should prove.
God bless.
What is this?
Mimic? No.
All right.
Amazing.
Mimic? No.
Yep. This place.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, I see, I see.
Is our shape testify through this without
Leave it to me.
being intimidated by it?
Everyone.
Yeah.
Of course.
About to fight the hat that matters. Because of why? You know. Ooh.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we got.
The next one's yours.
Ancient, take them all
leave this
down
to
and
me.
watch those two.
Let my power support you.
But I thought you hit it
To safer ground. Strike me if you dare.
Is he farting?
Fire!
Yeah, light his turds on fire, bro. He's practically shitting on himself.
Do this!
Well,
I thought that would do more.
shockwave.
We'll combine our strength.
I stand waiting. Raging magic.
That should have worked. I thought you hit its weakness. But I thought you hit it wasn't enough.
Well then, I thought you hit his weakness.
I could have done it!
Good hit. I've got you. I thought you hit purified. Are you kidding me?
I stand
had
waiting.
this.
Raging magic.
Was it not enough?
Flying to hit its weakness. Like, seriously, that's an
Strike me
infinite
if you
weakness.
dare.
I've got you. That should have worked. I thought you hit its weakness. But I thought you hit its
I
weakness.
stand
I had
waiting.
you.
Raging magic.
Was it not enough?
Light. Seriously, that's an infinite weakness. I've got you. That should have worked. Purified weakness. Kidding me.
Strike
I
me
had
if you dare. Raging magic.
I thought you hit its weakness.
waiting.
What? Juna's having memory. She can't use
tough
any
one.
of her skills. I've got you. I shot you hit. How about this one?
Moving to the front.
Come on.
Huh, take this!
Oh, well, they won. Good for them. About time that they won something around, you know. Alright. She passed her trial. Congratulations, lady.
Capable too.
I'm capable.
As I've grown.
A little bit.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
My heart is a flutter.
W.
But, oh, no. It's just that for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well... it matters not. My sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Wait.
Bro, see, they did me again like that. But maybe it was just me that one time. I did it! Hooray!
Now. I see. Fascinating. All right. New skills, new possibilities.
What? What?
Gallica.
Let's head back.
Okay, so... I don't have that many archetypes.
What now?
I need to go to...
What now? What now?
I switch off the mass dancer, that's for damn sure.
The power of healing.
Looks good.
Hey! Thanks, but... okay then.
I wonder how this works. Maybe this is what I've been doing wrong. Instead of going back to town to eat,
All right, then.
I could sit in here
All
and
right.
look for another opportunity. No.
Now then. All right.
I need to check my tree for tolerance right now. I think it's bad. Yeah. I might take him up on the tolerance thing.
Which one?
Where to?
No, you really can't. Am I boned? That's tolerance. This is what?
Well
Imagination?
met. Indeed.
Wisdom.
Well then.
That reminds me.
Oh, yeah. But does he want it? Will he take it? Oh, he will take it.
Oh,
Say, what the hell? Say less then.
oh,
Out of pocket for that.
hey,
Next.
thank you.
Give you all the relics, brother. Something on your mind?
Well,
Keep in research.
that's...
Remember what I told you? Failed flight test back in more respect. Yeah. You want to make this bitch fly? Then let's make it fly, bro. I want to see it.
for
Bombastic
the
bombardier. And gunner variation, which is reduced mag cost for gunner stuff. Sure.
The truth.
Not even the stars will feel such a faraway dream. He wants to make everything fly. He wants to make everything go fast. Kind of vibe with that though. Better memories.
Now then.
Mm-hmm. You'll be mad.
Time marches on.
It really is
The age of the
continuing,
new
yeah,
king
and I can't
draws
stop it
nearer.
at all. It's the second. I missed 2 things that I didn't even do down there.
Piece of cake.
Oh, don't forget we leave in 4 days.
What do you want to do?
Now then.
Giving it some thought?
What? Why will it take the day to do that?
Let's see. But which one?
No.
Giving it some thought?
It doesn't take that long.
Let's move.
It'll be nighttime by the time we teleport there instantly. Wow, instantly.
What now?
Fancy it.
I know I have a reportable quest. I just... Please. Just tell me where. Already nighttime here. Yeah, instantly.
Where to?
What quest is it? Let me just look at it.
What now?
Mm-hmm. Nighttime's the best time to watch people play stream stuff. Bro, they're hoeing me right now. I'm like off the beaten trail now, and that's almost the last. What am I doing? Vegeta?
Just you, my opponent.
What? My courage is not dauntless? How far am I? Probably I'd say about 6 points.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
All right then.
let's go.
Closure.
Indeed.
Does that change the effects of it? It would change the effects of the armor. The church sells them for like 5,000. You can buy medicine from Ujeefs in a different area, and they'll sell it to you for like a quarter of the price. And they still run sales.
What now? All right then.
Some quests are done. I need to go to
Where to?
Is this the wrong place?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What in the blazes? Take a look.
We did it.
Pretty big eyeball, ain't it? You big bitch. Give me that courage though. I'll take that courage right now.
All right.
Right now. See? Not quite there. Maybe even 8 points, not even 6.
Well done.
Take more jobs? What do you mean?
Good hunting to you.
What does it give me?
Good hunting to.
No, it doesn't give me anything. It just like
What now?
oh.
That's why. I see. Great. My thanks.
Bum bum bum. Truly I am sorry the villagers have caused you no end of trouble. Dude, we found his kids. We're cool. We're chill. And
There is yet
we
hope
can now be the
on horizon.
ninja. No sense in waiting for the winds to change. New breezes ever blowing and lands beyond anything we. See? I told you. He's like just 9. We stay at 9.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Yeah,
draws
and
nearer.
him by himself wasn't enough to move us in the popularity rank by 1. He's like, yeah, you know, but still, me and you.
Well then.
I don't have the courage to do this alone. Yeah, you do.
Just lovely.
I see you right there. You have the courage to do whatever you want.
Alright then.
You're an independent woman. Who's out there in the middle of the field, though? That's her still. Okay,
Alright then.
let's see.
What now?
It is. Today is the 3rd. We have a deadline to procure Dracodios by the 5th. Have to have Dracodios. We have Dracodios.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Damn.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Wait, what's steal and pickpocket? What's the difference? The fuck is that?
Really?
Oh.
I found new power.
I actually knew they had that already, so can't pretend like I didn't know that's what that was. It was his normal ability.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm Good. I'm still getting stronger.
How many is that now?
All right then. What now?
Yeah, I needed that.
Now, where was I?
Well, well. Now, why do that?
Are you some sort of prodigy?
Incredible.
Yes. Give me loot
All right.
and money. More memories, huh? My G. Do you remember something?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes, I did. But before that, seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. The king must have imprisoned me here because. Did you figure
The
something
truth
out?
of the matter is,
There's but one place that comes to mind, but if inkling correct, too much is okay. Yeah, I think he wants me to do another different weird little task for him. But I got the soul hacker thing. Soul hacker. Brum, bum, bum.
listen here.
I need you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes are only revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then yeah, okay. Got you.
This one's important.
I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20.
If all goes according to
Okay. Whoa, yo, chill.
please do make yourself comfortable.
Like this one? Is this one elite? Okay. One of these is elite? Yeah. Yeah. And then Soul Hacker also.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
He's like, this one embodies me.
I'm
Wink.
counting on.
He's like,
I found new power.
you just wait your fucking little blonde self right
What
there
now?
for a moment. While I check my items
What
list.
now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Think I'll make it?
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Max HP. Let's go.
Unbelievable. Your abilities know no bounds.
Why?
It beggars belief. Incredible.
What are you incredible?
Incredible.
Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely...
I definitely earned it.
Not have been an easy journey. Full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own. There must have been many people.
Quit glazing me.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Increase in archetype status bonuses by +3 while channeling. Increase in archetype status bonuses. Whatever. I don't understand that. You're gonna have to explain that to me
I
later.
truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes.
And become a hero
and become a
king.
hero king. A great unifier of heroic spirit. We will meet again.
Did he kick me out?
Please
Oh,
do
okay.
make yourselves comfortable.
So we're done? You don't need... I'm gonna pet your cat again before I leave. Right. Can I touch this book now?
What's this?
That... All right.
I'm precautioned. Now what? May I look at the book now?
Oh,
I would love to leave, because you're fucking hoeing me right now. Actually, he did be really solid, because like I've leveled him up twice, and it didn't take up time. We're still here in the midday. I went in my mind and talked to him. Super cool stuff. Roll and I. Ooh, Yufa. Ooh, I need more. Ooh, Maria. Ooh, I need Maria too. Ooh. Ooh, but I need Strolly. He needs to do 7. I want to do Maria's first, I think. And guess who's gonna be with me the whole time? Girl. Maybe not the whole time if he ends up like, but you know what I mean. Why is my tolerance bad?
Missed up. Wow.
What now?
Lovely.
All right then.
Let's go.
He's outside here. Oh.
It's all right. I'm very happy.
Brain blast. I'm so glad we can go and do something in a different place. Remember, it's our first like few times that we're meeting each other. Now she's got to learn that we can like we can take off. Reduces the chances of the party being inflicted with anxiety because she's into that pagan shit. I wonder if he's journey for a break. Fucking
What now?
maybe. Depending on if I can talk to.
I
Alonzo needs to get his shit taken up too. I need to be wrestling with him soon. But not soon enough. Right, I need a little bit of a courage boost. Do I have any quests on me still? That will increase my tolerance.
What should we do?
All right then.
Hey. Thanks.
Everyone wants to go to Brilhaven. I always love it with Brilhaven.
Nice.
What are you buying?
Hold on.
I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
I'm
king
probably
draws
fucked.
nearer.
It's 9-4.
Well then. All right then. What now?
I'm sorry.
He asked me for a gift.
I myself. You've come. I'm sorry.
Hard on. I really don't care about your government. It's not even like voice acting. They really don't like you, Bardon.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Nice.
Is that right then?
Love to see that.
This one's important.
I thank.
What?
Interesting.
I don't care about you, Alonzo. Not right now, at least. I probably do a lot, but I just can't do it right now. I might even try to pull a Heisman anyway. I'm gonna max this shit out.
Right. What now?
Interesting.
You know what, Alonzo? I really want to get her bond up, though.
Yeah.
We did this last time, but I had to redo it because I had to reset that area.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this.
About the currents.
Seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Alta very soon. Helping people out, huh? We should spend our last day helping ourselves out right now. Enter Gracia Forest.
So? Just lovely.
All right then. Where to?
Collect the Dragonberry Thistle and to free that. I did that already.
All right then. What now?
Uh-oh.
All right then. Go.
I'm gonna have to look it up, see. By going over here, I find out by doing these.
Okay.
Look at map.
Now that
Zoom out.
Let's see. It's your call. Let's move.
Am I just missing something from in here? Where's the stupid...
Hey, mister.
Hey,
All
mister.
right then.
Fucking hey, mister yourself.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
counting on you.
Look at that.
Look. Yep.
All right then.
But that's not what I needed either. Then where is this, like, completed quest here?
Let's head there right away. All right then.
Please find my father's connections? Are you kidding me?
Let's go.
Probably gonna cost like 350 from this guy.
Fancy a bit of info.
Hmm.
All right then.
Let's check the quest itself again. Father frequenting the fishmonger. You know what that means? Me either. I'm just playing.
Let's go.
Hey.
What is it?
Hey! Hey! You... Hey! Come on. Hey! Hey! What on the...
Oh, Matsaya.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh.
It wouldn't be this guy, would it?
What do you want to do?
I see. All right then. All right then. Go.
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
Well, stranger things have happened. What's next? Excuse me.
No.
I see. Well, stranger things have happened.
Okay.
I'm out of ideas.
Brandon, you little bastard, you.
You little bastard, you. Don't know who he's talking to. I can't actually find where I'm needing to go though, so it's okay.
All right then.
Beg pardon.
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. I don't know what I'm looking for a little bit. I just don't see it. She's barely holding on. I like that. It's funny. No.
All right then. Go.
Come to think of it, save it.
This looks a lot more like what I was looking for. Actually, I think it's about to do it. Dude, sweet. My friend needs to know about where his dad came from.
And what do you want? So foolish. All right then.
Let's go.
Hey. What do you think? Huh?
Found someone holding your inheritance, I guess.
Oh. Whatever burdens you carry.
Battle
carry them.
hypnosis. While in reserve, Stroll will gain experience at the normal rate. Gotta love that.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Increased tolerance. Hopefully it's enough. It's not.
That reminds me.
Get reminded.
Sure. What's up, Del? Hmm?
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twins now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects.
Probably.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
True.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy.
She's like, I don't know.
Speaks for
I don't know.
herself these days.
She pretty
It's
big around
almost
here.
time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Where was I?
I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart.
Oh, he needs to...
Seeing it with my own
I need to
eyes.
give him an archetype.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I need to pop his archetype cherry.
Then you should be fine. For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the heck?
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd say...
Can't deny it this time, though.
You and Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up around books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
Oh, Fidelio's not going to forget you said that.
Killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire.
I love Fidelio.
Neither birth nor
He's awesome as hell.
Besides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality
Even worthless.
and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the car.
They're dying. One of them's dead.
Long past being
One
able
of
to
them's
get away with
dead.
that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
One of them is dead. To CC's PCs. One of them is so fucking dead. You don't just spill information like that randomly right now in the ending of this game. You're about to be stupid dead, bro. Departing day. The village wants us. We can still make it by the deadline if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite with the dragon statue. This is a light ceremony bonfire. Yeah, we'll do all the cool stuff and then we'll leave. Dragon God, Dragon God.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in it.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the Lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella.
Yeesh.
What's with those dragon tears we've got? cool it is. Oh. Shit. Now I understand why they asked me to save.
What now?
Interesting. It is the 6th. The 6th is celebrate the Dragon God Festival. Is it just gonna put me back with Stroll again? Because it might just be, yeah, it might just be that guy. I don't see why not. Let me think. If I did it for...
You hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
I like that great
Yeah.
sword idea.
Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
Ooh.
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
No Forden, but
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Right, Lady Junko.
That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know what, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
Crazy. make sure we're plenty rested.
What now?
I was trying to get this, not that menu. This one. No, there's no information to display.
All right, then.
I'm assuming they're not gonna let me leave. Okay.
What do you want to do?
What now? What now?
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're leaving the island. It doesn't matter. We don't have a choice. The 7th.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything for writing out? When you're ready to get the Dawn Runner.
Let's go see.
All right, then.
Is there anything wrong
What now?
with deadlines or anything? No?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. I think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
One of you, put it in your ass. Hurry.
Late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Ever, right?
This is Altaberry Heights.
Well, it's gonna snow there, huh?
With a new ally in tow, The Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags,
Ooh, mountain
so different
crags.
from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Things are about to get spicy.
Indeed.
We don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore.
Seriously.
There's probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl. Being nice isn't gonna win Count Luis's respect yet, no.
You.
But I had it to you, I can't believe you actually got the relic off of him. Couldn't afford to cock up. Good job from Lord Luis, though, could ya? True?
All right. Right. All right.
There should be new books. Maybe Yufa added some to the collection. He did. What a nice person. How to walk outside the island, it gives me tolerance. Yeah. Please read tolerance. Uh-oh. This... Yeah, okay. Give me tolerance, please. Whoa, big tolerance. Hey, yo. What's up with the... I'll pick up here from next time. Here from next time? My lord, there's gonna be so much tolerance between everybody.
Indeed.
Bless you. How you doing cross legs with them fucking sandals on, super shooter? Alright, let's see. Today is the 7th. We go back inside and we finish our little book.
Sure.
How did you know? Read that book, dude. Yeah. Yeah, tolerance. It did it, yeah. Benevolent.
Tolerance.
Tolerant. I'm a tolerant motherfucker.
Time marches on,
Not
and the
real.
age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that
Now we stand among the mountains. I want to go see. Move. Early morning, afternoon. Thank you. Of the 8th, we spend it with Yufa.
All right then.
I don't think I do that. I think I do this.
Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
Conquered needs whatever she just said goes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes its
Oh yeah,
master-
let's do that then. Let's get a new picture. These are always beautiful. That's actually kind of cool. It looks like Goku got fucking thrown through that shit. Went through that shit. Got thrown back through that shit. Makes me want to jump. Makes me want to scream. Damn boy face. What boy? What's going on with you? It was rather pleasing. It was quite refreshing, you know, pulling your voice from the very bottom of your gut and then yelling in such a manner. Reminding me of the time you were yelling before. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I'd like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep on no roach-infested inn. I feel you. I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out, and This girl is too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about?
All right.
I want to yell, just because. How about that?
As for me...
Oh, it's his turn.
Bombs away!
Oh, he's like, oh yeah, by the way, I draw in this place. Take it to the little girl.
The Gauntlet Runner, the Twinkle to...
What now?
Okay. I hope I didn't read that right.
Right. Got it.
Yes?
What now?
I could probably use eloquence, to be honest. I did some imagination stuff earlier. I just don't remember which one was eloquence that give.
All right then. Where to?
I don't think I require eloquence just as yet, but they're all giving me much imagination.
Let's go.
Isn't that one imagination as well? Yeah. Nobody's wanting to give tolerance though. Are they?
All right then.
I thought I saw a tolerance one. No, they're all something else. Which one's tolerance? %, that's what I needed.
All right.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Getting there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Time
draws nearer.
marches on. I don't know if you know that, but time marches on.
'Tis nearly time.
What if Luis is already there? Next. More imagination. I can't blame you for feeling nervous after all what's coming.
All right then.
How is my imagination right now? Is it not 5 yet?
Actually, I'm very happy.
All right.
She keeps banging in imagination points before really.
Farewell.
Errol?
Before Altabur's Mountain, during the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground.
Mm-hmm.
Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones,
Okay.
found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace.
Their tragic remains and are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements. Yo, why would you... Isn't there like a necromancer guy? That's kind of cool though. Isn't there like a necromancer guy that's around here? So like, what won't this...
Look at it.
Yeah, the bridges are practically held up by this shit.
Hey.
This land is tragic.
Yeah.
Agreed, bro. Thanks for the wisdom.
Hey.
That.
You refrain from doing that again in this minute. Murky graveyard drawing. This is the thanks I get for drawing you cool things.
Capital of the Principality of
Ontario.
The eastmost country
Of the Kingdom of Ukraine. It's snowing on a night like this. Oh, Amine.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly,
No, I didn't do that. No.
I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Luis with Dracudios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner. But let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphausia, priestess of the island.
Euphausia?
For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Only wings here are the two animals. People, like the fairy and the Eugene.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have...
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah. Hmm?
How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Nah, no guilt
Sure
at all.
that deep
Yeah, he would
down,
take your shit straight
all
down.
People are inherently good at heart. You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
What focus? Pull up in a Ford, focus.
To be honest,
Forden's focusing.
so long as I can stretch out. Let's just, as a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself.
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root.
Indeed.
Either if one.
Speaking of,
Skyward Inn. Bless you.
All right then.
Well met, eh?
Loot? No loot. No oi. Loot.
What in the... Stop!
No loot? No loot.
Hey, listen.
Loot? Nope. No loot. Loot?
Uh-huh.
No loot. Loot? Wait. Can I have that sword? Sweet. Oh, look how beautiful that is.
Stay there.
No, you stay there. Alta Berry Heights.
Right?
Possibly. No, you're elder rubbish. I don't know what I'm doing, but I like it. So, loot?
Oh, cripes.
No. Loot?
This place.
So this is the hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt your... Well, they won't let me have my character back for a second. All right.
Look, I don't give a toss who's
Yes. That's a fucking cricket. Give me it. Beetle. My bad.
What would you like?
Like everything from your shop, please. And I mean full discount. Or I have everything in here fucking raised. Lord Luis. Ma'am, you have nothing. It's dog shit at best.
Now then.
Sanctus propaganda in there.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin. Aha. Damn.
He got loot. Alright, Julian. Ain't got no loot. Broke ass bitch. No loot. 0 lootable items. I don't care if you're broke, but like,
You're not serious.
don't look like you're gonna give me an item and then don't.
Yeah, amazing.
Friendly woman. No lootable woman. What is it? But that's more. Okay.
Ridiculous.
Okay. Serious monk. No. Cat.
Wait a second.
Following will be a terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum, okay? I wanted to see the cat and you didn't want me to.
Amazing.
That's what it was. Sir, did you see that cat over there? Sir, have you seen that cat over there? Oh, okay. People are just doing their thing.
You're not serious.
Welcome. Wait.
A band of youths with a knight and a UG.
Are you perhaps
Jinx,
the
you
candidate
made-
who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew.
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You
What are
follow
talking about?
Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
but if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Not really. We're gonna probably pay you and everything.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too.
What does the little fairy need booze for? I could give you like 3 drops and you'd be perfect. You should be eating nectar out of a flower or something.
Imitation of the island spring here.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically 0 chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
I'm tired of hearing about this. I know you're not gonna do it.
considered that, but
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a... Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity.
That's what he just said.
Luis intends to...
Indeed.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I would...
Indeed.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us.
Don't worry about it.
All right then.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place?
Quality or justice?
Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However,
Revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's what they say. By they, I mean you every time the day passes.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants.
Sanctifex Forden brought a fish that last time, I think. And that wasn't... Or it was the squid. One of the two. Fuck with it.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop.
You?
Get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Creus. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi. All right then.
Head to the Opera House. It's the 10th. I need to explore the Opera House. That's my mission.
Let's go see.
What now? All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Aha!
Hello there. Actually,
I thought those were dogs. They're just little kids. mean, they're practically probably dogs.
Beg pardon?
Oi, oi!
Check this out.
First off,
All good.
Wonderful. Now, isn't that
Just
something?
line.
Oi there!
That will be quite enough.
If I may. Amazing.
Oh there!
Amazing. Boy.
Proper aces.
Proper aces.
If I may. If I may.
How fine.
Look at my cool skateboard. None of you guys can do this.
You're not serious. Well, now.
At last.
Fuck is noise? Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we sit down. Give me a minute. I forgot.
what now?
Hmm. It's 9. Yeah, right here. Perfect.
What now?
Perhaps this suits me best.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
And kept, of course.
My power swells forth.
All right. All right.
I knew I could do it.
power said to belong to a priestess.
In the name of justice!
All right then.
Mm-hmm.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
I have retained my edge.
To greater heights.
Well now, what?
At last.
Actually, yeah, one more second. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Like, it's fourth time, but like, so. Gotta save, like, right now.
Well now.
At last.
I might even go pee really fast because I know it's about to do the thing. Actually, yeah. Good spot. Feel a lot better, to be honest. Let's do this.
Onward.
Infiltration success. We just walked in, bro.
Yes.
True.
sure of it.
They're still talking about it.
First,
Why is this happening?
what is it?
If some business with me, I'll let you know. Sweep out another candidate. I probably like to have horns like that.
Damn, Luis. Oh, but which action to undertake?
I'm starving, I should possibly eat. True.
Speaking of...
Look,
Here's the back. Oh, here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access it. Yep. Well, you'll find it eventually, I'm sure.
actually, if so,
Then
Oh, hell no. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna look right here. Not over here, okay. Starving. Got a key? Got a key? Got a key? Got a key? Wait.
why is this happening?
honest.
Why is this happening?
Oh.
Silver necklace, a golden tooth. I'm just raiding people's bags, brother. Come on, good dough. Hey, you cocky poppus. I handed over the golden tooth. I spied my distress. I saw it. Like,
Is this perhaps?
Yay, we've done it!
huzzah.
Why is this happening?
Use the rear engine's key, but aggressive.
Ready?
All right, let's peek inside first. Here for another God. Opens the door. Luis is like, "Yo, what's good? I see you."
Check this out.
Look at the curtain. Should get backstage from there. Guess, God, baby. Did we just push through?
No.
That would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we will not. We'll not shake it easily. You have a point.
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden?
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
So the lights, ask Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so let's get moving while we can.
That was a great.
Go.
Let's go.
Go, let's go. We're gonna go. Let's go. How are we gonna go? I don't know, but we'll go eventually, right? I don't know. If one of us says it enough, will just probably happen.
Uncertain. That is...
It was just reported we've already fixed the issue, but we can't fix either. I believe I've charged you with the security of the venue. Presume everything is in order. Rest assured, your eminence, I will have and investigate the merely. Increase security, call in the reserves to...
Good grief.
Getting to get thick in here, the bigwigs. A lot on their heads. Keep it in order. Oh, somebody's talking about the festival. They'll probably have some official to do the preamble while they start the actual Juna set to sing.
Got a sec?
They'll target you. Okay. Make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
You have to be smart about this. Excuse me. They have guard dogs?
Come and get me.
Great job.
Hee hee.
Who's there?
That's been you cut the loud dog of Luis. You won't wreck the Saints' Day on my watch. What, defeat them in 3 turns? I thought it said super monk. It said spear monk. Whatever that was, we just did that. Hell yeah, brother. We be doing it.
Yay, we've done it.
Correct. Not a mimic.
We're so lucky.
It's an emerald. Why were they hiding a single emerald over there? Like, this is like some sort of Minecraft gameplay. I'm gonna fuck those dogs up. There ain't shit. I'm gonna beat them up. Given the chance, I'm gonna go to the other side and beat you guys up again. This is not a mimic. Thank you for the pocket heater. Flap, flap, flap. Flap. 240 is a lot, bro. There's a chest up here. Not a mimic.
Nice. How exciting.
And they're not guarding this one. Let's see what's over there. It looks like another chest. Maybe even a beetle. Little beetle. Don't talk shit about how she's pagan. Just because she doesn't believe in the same God as you. Look at now. Look what you made her do. Yeah, she tweaked about it, but like I'm not saying that we're not drawing a lot of attention to ourselves this way, but we would need to do. Not my fault. My people are smiting you down.
What is it?
Yeah, there's a chest, and it's not a mimic. Word. Slide. Climb. Are they all the same place though? Or oh, hold on. There's an item in the middle section somewhere. Huh? Where? Let's go up one more. Make sure that I can't just like. Boop. No, it was over there. Marvelous. Truly.
Let's do it.
Spacutindolendus.
All right, everyone. Let's get him.
Deal with it. Emerald Vortex. Get absolutely smoked, fuckboy. Stop, I'm not going over there. No. Why? Lord Louis sitting there like Lincoln.
to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
You think that little pig was?
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece.
Both of them are missing?
Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Interesting.
Rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic.
Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter the racist outcome is yet. Victory's mine. He looks like a necromancer.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
Oh, they're really channeling their inner persona for this one, huh?
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan, Seth, but time's running out. From here on, it's all
will be fine.
Okay.
Juna's song is about to start.
I really hope this shit ain't copyrighted in all realities. Okay. Yeah. I wonder how she get her hair to do that though.
Focus.
You only get one shot.
Shot at this.
I don't know how many times you've thrown the lamp. I don't know if this is gonna be good enough. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope he throw it and it does hit it's true, right? But no, I don't want to die. I don't know. Maybe? Send it. Come on, bro. Oh my. Why am I still... What's he gonna do? Stop? Ooh. Ooh.
We got him, right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
He's pulling back?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail.
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but I can't get it back. There's some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance stuck. We can't be sure. It was certainly dark and the lance hadn't returned. We couldn't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can. For the moment at least. Now let's get out of here. Yeah, I guess. Time to run away. Where's our UG friend at? Why is he why are you across the way? Oh, we made it.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it, or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
It is that one.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Yeah.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it.
I see your performance has come to an end.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm...
So...
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
The lance has fallen to Luis's hands. We have to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even the odds, there's one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood.
Oops.
I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct...
Oh, we didn't hit him true. We hit him in the side.
As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. Fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Assemble your party. No, not the hell. No, like as in that's good. Yeah.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Cannot fight at full strength after that lance.
We've come this far.
Bro, they really want us to break this, don't they? And look at his sword. Holy.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done. Here
He's half health. Is that what they think is gonna be the way?
On me, we go together. I must state when I fight by my own judgment.
Here.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Interesting.
To the rear guard! I stand waiting. Huh, like this.
Some darker arts.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge. Tactic. I strike. Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
My strength.
Hulkenberg,
Scour.
you've got several.
Is that all?
Maybe.
Right there!
Rancor.
Bear witness.
To his strength.
Come, accept my challenge.
Not his strength.
I strike.
His strength.
I strike.
Oh no, nothing.
Why is he so weak right now?
Wind. You've got several.
600 is not a lot.
I stand waiting. Huh, like this.
Some darker unbendable bearing.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike.
Oh, it's meant to be a
Slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg.
it's meant to be a DPS check, I guess, because he gets more and more powerful and you get weaker.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments.
I'm all
slowing
prepared.
you down.
That stuff sounds cool.
Maybe there's a better.
Ignores resistances. Damn. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. There was something wrong with us. They need to buff us.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Interesting. Are you prepared? What a you first.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I'll use what I must. There's a better
Looks
way.
like we can't brute force through this one.
Ninja! I'll take that from DNA, man.
He's not holding any rare items, I guess. Hello? He wasted that turn then. Winning horse. Oh, 500. Use 50 different synthesis skills. Teamwork makes the dream work. 10G. 10G. Gavy. Very nice. This is strength. No. Oh, okay. Thought he was just gonna tell me to just to come. I was like, that's not cool. Can't be doing that, man. What if I don't wanna? Rancor.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Witness! I strike! I strike!
Man, he really doesn't want anyone else but me. Fuck off.
I'm counting on you!
Strike me if you dare! Oh, power of heroes! Right there! Worthy foe after all!
This is strength!
Well, he's gonna try to whip my character ass.
I strike!
Ninja! I show no mercy. Formidable indeed.
Interesting. Swordmaster!
Not now.
All yours.
Behold! We stand together!
Coordination is key.
They yet cling to life.
Bear witness. I strike. I strike.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast!
Mandible bearing.
He needs healing now.
Scour. I underestimated you.
Yes.
Good. Sister. Huh? I have never known such heights.
More anime.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now.
Stand on the other side of him, call it to you, and then pull it.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Blah!
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me.
Okay.
But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Don't let him have the fucking lance. He's just giving it to Forden. Damn, he was filled with grape jam too. No, I think that might be raspberry jam. I think that's raspberry, folks. What if they made like a cranberry jam? That'd be sick.
Do it?
Well, he's dead, yeah.
Lord Luis? At long last, we have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor.
Apologies. Things fell apart.
Even so, we could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all?
Yes, it went down with him.
Call it back, bitch.
This looks dire.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance.
I know.
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then
what
do you
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we
Yes.
can afford to declare that openly?
Yes.
We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now.
Yeah, no shit. That's actually a really smart idea. That's like fucking the smartest thing I think I've ever heard from Stroll ever. He's like, nah, dude, while this is happening, we need to get out there. Nah, Ford, no!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Whoever that me is has fucking heels on. Which is who I think actually poisoned the prince.
Stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean
Fuck.
this
See?
lance can pierce the barrier of the
See?
king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people.
Speak your
But today,
piece.
finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Ah!
Look at Fidelio and Basilio leaving.
Was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the
Wait, Forden is saying something good to us?
relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Ooh, His Eminence gave us the pass.
The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other.
Ooh, don't glaze her.
The blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart.
He's evil as fuck, isn't he?
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, Miss Lance, the Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Facts. We might actually be up on the stone now. This should have broken it, but it didn't because that guy-sounding person that was wearing heels that checked the Luis's body was the one that did it, probably.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you
We said why.
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we've taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
I agree. I want both of them on my team.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if
Woo! Let's go!
I know I'm
Hell them boys.
become your ally, but
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately.
True, she was like spying for the formula and all.
You did this for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward. Puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son. For his bloody, useless corpse of a son. What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment.
You true?
These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh?
Do not kill Fidelio.
We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Or Basilio.
I'm
But
not
like,
the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him
Would you like
accomplished
to go
nothing.
get Vietnamese food?
Was it really true?
Yet he had the
I'm,
formula
like,
for
in
the
the
curse
middle.
in his possession.
Do you want me to bring some
Surely
home for you?
that marks his guilt?
What? Yeah.
Even
What are you
so,
talking
there
about?
remains a
I'm
modicum
meeting my
of doubt in
friends
the matter.
that were at the
Perhaps
wedding with
Luis
me.
was
We're
researching the
going
curse for
to
another reason. If he
a
was
Vietnamese
framed,
place
it is
in
possible
town.
he aimed to clear his name.
I tried texting you and calling you, but you didn't answer. So I came here to ask if you wanted to go.
His name.
Miranda, Melissa, Harry.
But if it wasn't Luis,
Are you guys coming back here
who
after?
else
Yeah,
could
probably.
Yeah, are you guys just getting food and then leaving?
His Highness the
We're
Prince
gonna
was
eat there,
already
yeah.
fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
I'll bring you back up on me with no jalapeno.
Yes.
I love you.
Love you too.
Be back.
All right.
Fie. No, I can recall nothing else. Yet... no. 'Tis odd.
Stream's going down probably like roughly, I'd say 40 minutes maybe.
Investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Bastard was no innocent. Yeah, no, it's not that she's not allowed. It's just like she's not. It's like being on the news, you know what I'm saying? If somebody was gonna just like put a camera out in front of this space, like you'd want to know that you're being on camera, right? Oh yeah, no, it's cool. I just it's not like she's not allowed around or nothing. It's just out of kindness for her, I usually shut it down when she gets home. And she was supposed to be home in like 2 more hours, so like she did say she called and texted me, but it's all the way over there, so we'll be all right. Oh, she knows that I'm streaming, so she did that with her own knowledge. When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was an outline, likely jotted from memory. So does that mean this wasn't a formula to begin with? Just Luis's scratch work, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence? But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have? That night, Your Highness, the prince was already fleeing. When I arrived at the scene, I encountered the assailant, and I sought to protect His Highness and pursued the slash across their back. Right, I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember? I know I can recall nothing else, no other clues, yet no, 'tis odd, I believe. No, she knew, yeah. She doesn't mind, it's just like, she knows this is what I do. It's just, I'm not like sitting there with like it in her face, like, look at this, you know what I mean? Just, I'm a little bit more respectful, I guess, about it. Okay, I've told the investigators that I've failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest. What? But just earlier, Forden said, yes, he's told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know? Maybe the culprit told him.
He heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands.
Especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister.
You have a sister?
She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Damn.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic. But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because... well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Yes.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved.
Yo, she could have been the one, actually.
And you're
Her.
the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a
Rel,
man who had a
right?
hand
Yeah.
in skills. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know.
No,
the
Rel
truth.
could have been the one with the heels that had a deeper voice.
Suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
Abolish, I guess. Unless you guys find a new seat.
Girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
So Luis was innocent on the case of the prince being cursed, which we kind of knew that.
If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time.
Rella
since I've
said,
spent some simple
yo,
time
no
together like
tequila
this.
tonight? Damn.
It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Except
I'll see you again soon.
one of us looks like a Zora. Very soon. Because she's probably evil. Seems Jonah wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure we've got lots on our mind. Tell what you're tired. Get up, ready for tomorrow. Let's see, what's today? The date? Let me pause and then we'll see if we have... Oh.
What now? All right then.
If I move on any further than this, you know what's going to happen. We have, by we have to know, I mean I have to know.
Good night.
I can't leave myself on a cliffhanger like that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It might not, actually, but I agree with you.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Mr. Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict.
Cap.
Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So
He
he's
can't.
just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Word.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lands, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
First of all, that was dark magic.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
That's not true.
Assassins. Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
No, you're fit for the fucking old home.
You call His Eminence a traitor?
Preposterous, the Sanctifex.
He's incapable of such deeds.
That's not true.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the race was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait.
Oh?
You!
Is it Luis?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Oh.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
He had a plan from the beginning.
Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job then.
Ooh, they're literally...
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Dun 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 dun. I kind of like Luis. I don't feel like what he's done, but I think he's like that was kind of smooth.
Kill Sanctifex Forden.
That's what it was all about, yeah.
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here.
The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Luis is
Alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words. In a sense.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh.
I was gonna say I kind of like Zorba too, though.
Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that?
Okay, fair enough.
Today is a day of
Celebration.
The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it?
Mm-hmm.
No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A little bit.
A convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambition. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useful. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he?
Speak or die.
Speak or die.
Please, spare us.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
At least, like, at least the kids understand, bro. They're like, let's go. Big bail.
Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two are faltered.
Bro, what the fuck did I say?
Fidelio!
I said, don't kill Fidelio.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Can't believe they've done this. And by they, I mean, you know who. It's just another reason Luis is just...
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered his eminence!
Why?
Do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
I'm distraught.
Oh, I'll come back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize. for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
Yeah, I did.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
Well, I'm his family
By the
now.
way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime.
I think Luis let us kill him.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command.
For sure. Like, it was all part of the plan for certain. But, like, the reason I think that is because he thinks he might have been at, he might have actually had something to do with it, and he wanted to clear his name of it, but no.
In the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
What a terrible place to leave this off at.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself. Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you. Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
I think the reason that he's seeing him like this, the reason he's so confused and so like ready, like he's seeing, is because it's so fresh in his mind the way he is.
Fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother. Oh, thou anguished traveler.
He was ready to plus ultra. That's why he's like.
Finally been broken. Now choose thy.
It's kind of like if you were with somebody for like the last 5 days and they were saying the same line over and over again, it would kind of like ring in your brain if somebody started to say it, right? Right now, they've been together for forever. So he's like, what would I think of if Del said was here? He'd be like, he'd be like, get yourself together. He is dead.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
That's what I'm trying to say right now, is that he is dead, but in Basilio's mind, it's so fresh.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Yeah, essentially he was hallucinating. He was just thinking, you know, he is about to rip his own heart out and speak into it, so.
See you around, Del.
Fireworks. What the fuck? That looks sick. Ares looking motherfucker. God of War.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They went to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
I miss Fidelio already.
Ardell. Funny, isn't it?
Please stop. You're making me fucking want to cry. Basilio, the badass bruiser, carries his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes.
That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle.
Before an audience, the bastard.
We must devise before all.
Thank you.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience.
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a form.
This girl? Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone...
It should be him. I doubt that.
You are wise beyond the people.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support.
Even so. Well.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news.
Act
I
of
figured they
Sanctus.
shove someone up to take Forden's place.
It'll be Saint Rella.
The mourning for Forden's bear.
They're getting careless.
I need a spell to save. I'm gonna check the log before we go. Pretends to be the prince? That is absurd. They want me to pretend to be the prince. He's like, Dell's right about you guys being mental. That's super sweet. But no, you sweet summer child. I'll be back playing this when my weekend comes over, which, I mean, we extra streamed. Wolfric, is that you? We got a new buddy. A new buddy.
Let's go.
And it's getting closer to the end, like, you know what I mean? A calendar year type beat. Like, there's only one more year type shit. Look, Day of the Hero. And there's a big bargain day on the 30th after it. So that's what's up. Bang, bang. We get that bargain sale. But I'm out of here for now.
What now?
No, actually, I think I do remember something similar to that. But, like, it's been real. I'm glad I got to stream a little bit extra today. But it's been a long week already, and I haven't even, like, gotten my days off yet, and I'm gonna be back to it. And I think after tomorrow, I think I have tomorrow off, and then I'm probably gonna be back at it after that. So thanks for showing up and hanging out, but I'm gonna finish Metaphor soon, and then I don't know what to play next. But be safe. Thank you for hanging out. Like I said, I want you guys to be smooth. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna be, yeah, good night. Sweet dreams, everybody. W game, W chat. We've been awesome. It's been 7 hours almost, and we weren't even supposed to stream today. So smooth like butter, just be smooth.